te tā ahi. E whakapono ana hau, maangi hei tongi te ao. Leiharo! Ka rawe!
Ki te mahi taki mātou, ka tēnā. Te tika, whakaatu mai tō tāna.
Mahi tika ana.
Kei te ngaro haere au ki roto ki tēnei ao Pākehā.
Ko tā te waka ma he whakakaha I taku hononga ki te ao Māori.
Ka whaitake aku whia ko Pouri hei whakamana I taku ana mata.
Mā tō raurau ki MāORI Plus.
Ahiahi Māori e kia tātou e te motu whānui, nau mai haere mai, nau mai hoki mai rānei ki tēnei o ngā pāhotanga, ki tēnei o ngā whakāturanga, ngā whakāta Māori i tēnei pō, i tēnei ahiahi rānei. Ki rungi te kōti i tēnei wā, ko taranaki i te tima pango, ara ko te aroha tērā kei te tima kōwhai. Nau mai haere mai, tāne mā ki tēnei o ngā kōti, we are at court number 1 today te whānau, Pō Kaiho Short is the name, and I'll be your commentator for today. So, before we get this game going, before our boys are all ready and playing, we will just get straight into our kaitākoro and our ingoa for these teams. So we'll start with the Taranaki side. In the black, we have number 4, Jerome Tamatea. Number 5, Jordan Cooper. Number 6, Lyric Tuhaka. Number 7, Cade Osborne. Number 8, Rory Pepero. Number 9, William Campbell. Number 10, Jacob Whittaker. Number 12 is Sam Walker. And number 13 is Callum Cronin-Woofer. And number 15 is Rakeem Kavanagh. And the coach going to Dwayne Tamatea. The assistant coach is Taylor Robertson. And the manager, Deb Campbell. Ngā mihi nui kia koutou, e ta tima o Taranaki, nau mai haere mai ki tēnei o ngā kēmu, ki tēnei o ngā kōti. We move along to the yellow team, Te Aroha. We have number 4, Kiwa Kahura. Number 5, Baraka Maina. Number 6, Hazley Barlett. We also have number 7, that is Ryder Morgan. Number 11, number 8 in the gold uniform is Ryder Morgan. Number 11 is Michael Wade. Number 9 in the gold uniform is Kellen DePros. Number 13 is Mikey Moses. Number 15 is Elijah Moore. And number 21 is Kaimani Kaumoana. As well as the coach being Michael Wade, assistant coach is Harlan Rudin, and the manager being Laura Wade. Ngā mihi nui kia koutou, te tima o Te Aroha, nau mai haere mai ki tēnei o ngā kōti, and we're going off rua ki te rua i tēnei wā mō ngā tima e rua. No reira, ka tima take me tēnei kēmu, kua pāhi ke te tahi miniti i tēnei wā. Ka rua atu kei wānga nui, ka pāhi ki waho. E kimi ai tētahi arapai, and the layup is clean. I think he wanted to go for a dunk there, but the layup is still 2 points, and so is the dunk. So we move forward with Te Aroha with a kuru whiwhi toru mai waho, kāre kau he hononga. Ka tatari a rātou te tima pango kei te taha. Kei te taha rārangi, hei pāhi ai ki roto. Ka pai te whānau, hei a pōpō, ki o nei mōhiotanga. It will be the last games tomorrow for our winner men's as well as our women's. I've only been commentating on the men's this weekend. Pai noi ho tēra, but I do hope you guys at home have been enjoying your long weekend. Those of you who couldn't make it to this event, we have MāORI Plus and Whakata Māori to thank for these live streams being able to stream to you in the comfort of your home. To those of you that are working on the weekend, you can watch it at Mahi and any place at all. Thank you, Whakata Māori, MāORI Plus, for that. No connection with the net there, te whānau. So we have Te Aroha versus Taranaki going on right now, and then we have Wellington against Otago for one of my first women's grade. There we go. As I just say that I haven't done a women's grade yet. Next game at, I believe that's 6:30. We are planning to have it at 6:30. It will be our women's game, and then at 8:15 we move on to our losers quarterfinal for the men's. So whoever gets in there will go to the losers semi-finals, and we see how we go. I look at my screen, my other screen for 2 seconds, and I've already lost track of the game. It seems as though we're no longer at 2-2, we're at 2-8. Kapai almost makes it in from the key, engari kāre kauhe hononga I tēnei wā. Ko hoki atu ki te taha o Te Aroha. Hopai. Good rebound there. Steal from Aromai from Taranaki. Almost getting trapped in the corner, it seems like. It will still go to the Taranaki side. Bit of a foul call there from Te Aroha. Ka wai e rapua i tētahi pāhi. Topai finds the pass out far and gets swatted out. Here we go, running it back. In the corner, Kuriwhiwhi. Mai I te tapa, unfortunately. Te Aroha I te taha MΑORI setting up at the top now. Trying to find that cut in the middle. Manages to find it. And again, those were some cheeky passes there. Didn't see that one coming. And now Taranaki bringing it back to their side of the court. Good posting here. Trying to make his way up. Does he succeed? And he draws a foul for the and one. Ka pai, ko tahi noi ho te kuru tautuku. And it's clean. Hoki atu kia rātou o Te Aroha. Just a little bit behind in the starting half of this first quarter. Good idea for a pass and also nailing a foul with it. Ka pai ko ea pai nei hoki a Te Aroha. Now with only a 3-point difference. And just finishing the first half of the first quarter I tēnei wā. Good handling with the ball. Finds the pass. Dishes it off to the corner man. Inside. Can they make space for a shot? They do, but it comes off of the tapa. 1v1 at the baskets. And it goes to Taranaki. Right as the shot clock's about to end, gets the rebound, puts it back up, and a solid block from Te Aroha. Seems as though it's going to go in favour of the yellow team. Solid drive here and causes a foul, giving him the 2 free throws to close up those point gaps. Kapai. And puts it back in. Te Aroha for another 2 points there. Tying our game. Te kaumatahi ki te kaumatahi tēnei wā. Almost manages to get that intercept as well. That would have been dangerous for Taranaki. They had a bit of a lead at the beginning of this game. Bit of an 8-point lead. And Te Aroha is showing that they're not here to muck around on the first quarter. Trying to find their way through, takes a screen, goes around it. 5 seconds on the shot clock. Good drive there. Doesn't want to go into the hoop though. Gives Te Aroha another go. Kapai returning to the side court line now. Kapai finding their way in. Kuruwhiwhi. Toru ko e a pai nei. Ko whai a rātou ngā piro e toru kei mua i tēnei wā. And puts it up. Unfortunately, doesn't work there. Puts it up. Nope. Sends it outside to the corner. Kuruwhiwhi toru. Kua ea pai anō. Pai ngā kuruwhiwhi toru o tēnei nā o te tima Te Aroha. Trying to get a return 3-point there. Unfortunately, just bounced out of the net. Kapai, that was the other court. I thought as well that that call was for this court. Aroha mai. Kuruwhiwhi toru. Almost manages to get 3 in a row. And puts it up. No basket. It was a charge. Giving it to Te Aroha. Loses control. Tries to bump back in. A desperate throw out to the teammate, but doesn't connect. Gets intercepted immediately. Taranaki. Not too sure what the call was there. Maybe out of court, out of bounds. Getting it back to Te Aroha. No luck there. Taranaki still haven't been able to score a point yet. In the last few moments of this quarter, 2 minutes to go. Let's see if they can make do. Drives in. A travel will be called, giving it back to Te Aroha. Kuruwhiwhi Toru almost gets it in, but Taranaki will get the rebound on this one. And out of bounds, unfortunately, sends it back to the yellow team's way. Kapai back in Taranaki's hands. Trying to make their way back onto their side of the court. Thought there was a gap available there. Finds a pass back to the top for a reset. No luck, but maybe another drive just loses the ball at the last second. And will get themselves an easy layup with the last 50 seconds on the clock. Taranaki right now. Gets a steal. Returns back to Taranaki's side. Tries to get that layup up. Unfortunately, nothing connects again. Back into Taranaki's hands. Both teams just going head to head right now. Kuruwhiwhi Toru splashes it in for the 14th point. They definitely needed this right now. With only 5 seconds to go on the clock. Kapai. One more Kurutotsuku for the Te Aroha team. And then they have 5 seconds to go on the shot, on the game. So sorry. 5 seconds to go on this quarter. Just pops outside. Taranaki with 4 seconds to score. And that will be the first quarter. E te whānau 14 Taranaki. Rua te kau Te Aroha. We'll see you guys in the next quarter. Let's see how we go. Mā te wā. Ka pai e te moti whānui kua. Hoki mai ngā tamatāne nei ki tēnei o ngā kōti. Ki te timata i tēnei wāhanga tuarua. O tēnei kēmu whakahirahira taranaki te kaumā whā te aroha rua te kau. Zisu's team going head to head right now. Te aroha having a bit more confidence in the key, while Taranaki is kind of struggling right now just to make their way inside. Moving some players around could help them a lot more in the situation. But let's see if coach has had a bit of a kōrero with them to continue with this game. Here we go, Taranaki. Moving around a lot more fierce. Strong defense yet again from Te Aroha. Just covering that key zone. And there we go. Good layup from Taranaki. Te Aroha's turn. Jump ball will be called. I believe it will go to Taranaki's hand. No, sorry, it goes to Te Aroha. Shooting foul will be called going towards Te Aroha, ngā kuri tautsuku e rua. Ka pai ko tahi anō te kuru tautsuku. So we have the boys readying up on the sides here. And heading back over to the Taranaki side. Now 7 points behind. Nice passes. Still struggling to make their way in as I speak. Brings it back. Nice Taranaki. Stealing the ball, going 1v1 on their side. And Te Aroha with the three. Just comes off the tapa with the rebound going to the black team. Kuruwhiwhi. Toru off the bank, tying our game now. And the good pass outside, drawing in defenders and also getting the rebound with a layup to boot. No luck just yet. Rebound goes to Taranaki. Good way to draw in defenders for a shooter on the outside. That might be a valid plan for this team right now, as the Te Aroha defenders are used to blocking out. Amazing steal from Taranaki. Waiting for our point guard to make it along. Finds the pass. Good pressure on defense from Te Aroha. Drives back in, nowhere to go. And there we go, a solid drive, puts in another 2 points for the black team. Seems as though a timeout is being called from the Te Aroha side. They're doing a much better job at sneaking behind and grabbing these steals, Taranaki is, making their way back onto the other side of the court and scoring them an easy basket. Te Aroha definitely doing an amazing job on the defensive side. As soon as the entire team is ready and waiting on their side of the court, there's nothing that Taranaki is able to do right now to get past it. So let's see if Taranaki can improve their offense. Excuse me. Heading back onto the court now. Te Aroha. Kua rite wawe nei pia. Great way to get the ball back into play. Getting as close as you can to the person passing it in. Amazing intercept yet again. Taranaki with his cheeky plays. Kuriwhiwhi off the tapa. Te Aroha's turn now, trying to figure out what play they can make. Seems though Taranaki's improved their defense just a little bit. It's got to get their hands up though. Their hands are too far down, can draw some fouls. Off the tapa will get the rebound though. Finds the pass down court. Nope. Tries to make that cheeky pass as well. Is there a call? By Kuriwhiwhi. And there it is. Just in the second quarter, we only managed to go up just by a few points from both sides. Still head to head in this game. Finds the outside pass. Good pump fake. Goes straight in with a reverse layup and it's clean. Almost gets it up again. Te Aroha now. Making their way swiftly to the other side of the court. Ka pai ka hoki atu ki te taha o Taranaki. Finds a pass in the corner, pump fake. Ka pai still figuring out a way to get inside of the key at this point. And there it is, a solid drive from Campbell. Finds a pass. Driving on the baseline. Tries to slip it up. They do get the rebound, Te Aroha. Struggling to find that pass. Still makes it though. And with a floater, just comes off the tapa. Returning to the hands o Te Timapango. Kapai finds the cut. No connection with the net though. Iti ake I te whāmi initi e toi ana I tēnei wā. Beautiful footwork there, drawing the foul for the and one. They'll give him one shot at the Rārangi Kurutautuku. Ka pai. They get the rebound, they put it back up. Returns back to Te Aroha's side. Tries to find the pass on the inside. Miscommunication, unfortunately. Just sends it out of bounds. Giving it back to Taranaki with a 5-point lead now in the game. Seems as though a timeout has been called from the Te Aroha side. So we're just waiting for them to return out onto the court and we'll get right back into it e te whānau. Ka pai ko hoki pai mai nei ngā tamatāne o ngā tima e rua ki te kōti nei. We have Taranaki starting off on the baseline. And we'll get this second quarter going with the final 3.5 minutes on the clock. Almost managed to steal it away, Te Aroha, with another intercept almost. Puts it up and gets the foul for the 2 shots at the free throw line. Ka pai, kua ea te kuru tuatahi. Just off the tapa. Mā wai rā. Kei ngā ringa o te aroha I tēnei wā. And puts it back to the opposition. Finds a pass on the outside. Number 6 for the shot and swish. 30-33 now. One 3-pointer in between these points right now at Tefane. Don't worry about the score on the top. Just loses control of it. Tries to steal it back, but unfortunately the team is ready to bring it back onto their side. Te Aroha right now. Kuru Whiwhitoru. Off the tapa. Good way to recover the ball. Just wants to reset though. Charges straight in. Tries to find it. Gets the rebound and for the reverse. Knocks it in. No foul call. No anything. We just continue forth. 1 point difference now. Finds the ball underneath the basket. Seems as though that's a... I'm not too sure what that call was. I thought it was a goaltending call. Takes a screen. Good defense there. And a good intercept to return. There'll be a jump ball, it seems, going towards Taranaki Ways. Finds the pass at the top for a good reset. Fake on the screen. Finds a cut inside. Can he put it back up? And he succeeds. Less than a minute to go in this game at Tefano. Good dishes here from Te Aroha. And there we go. The third one goes in. With a drive, puts it up and draws the foul. Now 1 point behind. Can they tie it with this free throw in the last 38 seconds? Kapai, we had a tied game, 37 each, with 30 seconds left to go on the clock at that time. Good screen there, with the cut in the middle, picks it up for a good lob there. Not for a slam dunk, but just a good old-fashioned lob point. I don't know, sorry, my brain went foggy trying to think about the word. Kapai sideline, or baseline for Taranaki. Sorry, Te Aroha. And there it goes. That is the first half of our game at Tefano. Let's see how we go in the second half for the third quarter. Taranaki 39, Te Aroha 37. Let's go.
Wakunui ke akurahi, anei rā, a haka feels.
Else just make sure that everyone knows who we are.
Te whāinga matua, kia rangatira te tū, kia waganui te tū.
Hear my brother say, stop.
I want to win. I want to win. Let's go! Anei a haka feels, te mihi atu nei.
Tēnā rā tātou e te moti whānui, nau mai haere mai, nau mai hoki mai rānei, ki tēnei o ngā kēmu whakahirahira. We have Taranaki at 39 and Te Aroha at 37 on the second half of this game e te whānau. We're going to get straight into it with Taranaki starting us off. 2 points ahead. We had a great second quarter at te whānau, both teams going head to head, bringing back points, doing a beautiful job at going up into the basket and getting these layups, as well as drawing some fouls. A lot of fouls in the last quarter, and a lot of great intercepts. Seeing a lot more steals and intercepts lately, but once it comes to the shooting, unmatched, it seems. But once we come into defending shooters, it's been a bit of a struggle for our boys to block the ball and keep their hands away from drawing any fouls. So let's see how we go in this second half of the game, this third quarter. Puts it up. Let's try again. Hands up in the air, whānau. And there we go. Draws a foul because the hands weren't up. Too much contact with the body, too much contact with the hands. Unfortunately, that will cause a foul call. So here we go. 2 shots now for Te Aroha. Able to make the 7-point difference match back up. Pai ko hoki atu ki ngā ringa o Te Aroha I tēnei wā. Kuriwhiwhi toru. Kua ia pai. Good drive on the right side, and there it is, drawing the foul as well. Wera te piro, 41 o tēnei tima, or was it 44? 46, I am correct. Good boy. And it should just be the one. There we go. That is A good shot from Taranaki. Beautiful layup, unfortunately, doesn't go inside the hoop. Finds the pass, reverse layup, and that does the trick there. Passes it back out for a reset, Tauroha. And with the floater, just an off-time jump there on the rebound. Taranaki gets it in hand now. Kapai, pump fake with the step back and splashes it in on the side there. Now with a 8-point lead. No, I can't do math. 9-point lead right now. Tauroha. Trying to make their way inside of the key to draw these fouls and get these points. But at the moment, Kuruwhiwhi Toru might have to do the trick. Maybe with a rebound. And there we go. Splash. Trying to make it through their screen. 1v1 at the hoop. And it's still good. Corner. Drives in. Puts it up. No connection. Needs some help there underneath the key. Puts it up. Draws the foul as well for the 2 shots for Tauroha. Can they bring back these points in the first half of the third quarter, Aroha mai? Kapai. Taranaki bringing it back. Trying to drive straight in. Finds a pass outside. Pump fake. There we go. Another beautiful drive. And draws the foul for the N1. Kapai reaching the second half of this third quarter. Who will get it? That was the other court whistle. Confuses me to this day. And there we go. Kuruwhiwhi Toru to put the team at 2 points behind. And we're good to go. Taranaki with the 2 points there. Heading over to Tauroha now. Aroha mai saw a bit of a delay on my screen. Kuruwhiwhi Toru brings back the points. 1 point difference now with Tefano. And another good layup there. Can Taranaki get the point once again to put it at a 1 point difference? Or maybe it'll be a 3-pointer. Drives in this time. Kuruwhiwhi. Returns to Taranaki's hands. Finds a corner pass. Dishes it off in the middle. Outside. Kuruwhiwhi. Off the tapa. Gets the rebound. And draws the foul. There we go. Giving it to Taranaki for a kurutautsuku. Gets the rebound is Te Aroha. Tahamatau o te kōti I tēnei wā. Goes for the drive, passes outside. And it's a reset at the top. Step back for Kuruwhiwhi. Kare whai, but they do get the rebound. And it's a solid drive there. Also drawing the foul for 2 shots for Te Aroha. Kurutautsuku tuatahi. Kotahi noi ho, aroha mai. Gets the rebound off the free throw. Drives down the middle, maybe try to draw yet another one. Puts it off the backboard and ties the game with 3.5 minutes to go. Kuruwhiwhi just comes off. Passes it outside. Good pump fake there for the drive. Just loses control. Will draw the foul. Finds the far pass for Kuruwhiwhi. That would have been so clean if that went in. Sharp shooter there. Te Aroha now puts it up and lays it down for their 59th point of the game. Now taking the lead. Passes it to Te Aroha. Missing one defender on this side. Goes for the intercept. See the corner's free, but passes it to the opposite side, keeps the ball alive. Goes for the drive. Dishes it off. Goes for another one. And draws yet another foul. Mana nei te rārangi kurutautsuku e whai. Nā taranaki I nei. Tahamatau o te kōti. Moving these players around, defenders aren't falling for it. Almost gets the intercept there, now it's a 4v5. Kuruwhiwhi off the tapa. Can they get the rebound? They do. And with the floater, almost manages to get a rebound, but jumping from behind, I think it will smack the hand of Tauroha, giving it a foul in as well, the ball to Tauroha. And that's one. Tauroha slowly but surely taking the lead at this point in the game. And splash, there we go. Taranaki Inaane, tahi miniti me te hawhe e toiana. Trying to find some space for Kuruwhiwhi Toru to at least tie the points before this quarter ends. Almost does the trick there, gets the rebound from afar. Off the tapa once more, and that is Tauroha for the rebound. An offensive foul here from Tauroha, giving the ball now to Taranaki. Let's see what we can get up to in the last minute of this game. Of this third quarter, sorry. 47 seconds to go. Going up again for the foul. Doesn't get it this time, but he does get the basket. Less players on this side of the court. 1v1 at the hoop. Returns to Tauroha. Tahamatau kauru tōtika ki roto and gets himself almost another layup. With almost a steal from Tauroha. Now Taranaki at the top. Taking their time on this last 10 seconds. They want to get at least one more point here. And do they manage? No, not yet. And we'll see them in the fourth and final quarter of this game at Te Whānau. 5 kauma iwa Taranaki, 64 to Tauroha. We'll see you guys in the last quarter. Tēnā rā tātou, aroha mai mo tuku tāinga tū reiti mai ki tēnei o ngā kēmu whakahirahira. We are now on the fourth and final quarter of this game. Taranaki 61, Te Aroha 66, as well as Te Aroha here on the free throw line. Just starting off this quarter and we have our free throws already beginning. You might see a lot of that this final quarter, just to stop some plays and some momentum of these teams. Will it go back court? It does go back court, unfortunately, giving it to Te Aroha once again. Finds the pass in the corner. Back to the top for a reset. Tries to cut inside, but they are ready for it. But it seems that a foul is being called, giving it back to the Te Aroha side. Finds the corner pass, Kuruwhiwhi. Off the topper, gives it back to Taranaki. Returning back to the Te Aroha side. Solid drive through the middle, almost loses control of the ball, but it's a free three right there. Unfortunately, just a bit short on the topper, returning to Taranaki side. Hoki pōturi mai ki tēnei taha, but then a fast drive and a powerful one at that to the hoop. Just doesn't make it inside, giving it back to Te Aroha. Back again on the right side, 1v2 at the net, puts it up, no foul to be called, giving it back to Taranaki, rushing to their side as there's less defenders. Puts it up, struggling to make contact with the net right now. Kuruwhiwhi. Off the topper, gets the rebound, but passes it to the opposition side. Te Aroha once more. And there we go, a solid block. Hits the ball mid-air, putting it off its course, and now giving it back to Taranaki. Gives it another go for Kuruwhiwhi maybe. Pump fake. And off the backboard it goes to Te Aroha's hands. Kuruwhiwhi. Mai te tapa. Almost gets the steal. It does go out of bounds, giving it back to Taranaki. With a good spin off the backboard, it gets the point in. That is Taranaki. And another block from Taranaki. Rushing straight back to the side and puts it in, putting them at 65 points. Now only 4 points behind here on the last quarter, with just under 7 minutes to go. Good movement with the ball, moving these defenders, trying to draw a foul on that one, doesn't work out. Now returning to the side. Pump fake, going straight up, and that's an easy layup there. And calling a timeout, it seems, from the Te Aroha side. 67 to 69. We'll let our boys go back to their benches and re-strategize for what's to come. Ka re roa. Ka pai ko hoki pai mai nei ngā tamatāne nei. Ono te kaumā iwa ki te ono te kaumā whitu. Te aroha me te pōro i te taha matau o te court. So he brings it to the top. Good posts here. And makes the cut in between. Loses control of the ball. Just a bit of a swipe here from Taranaki. Baseline layup. Almost works out, but Taranaki gets the upper hand now. To the corner. And almost puts it in. No call. Taroha now gets an easy layup and putting them at 71 with the last 6 minutes remaining of this game. Goes for the cut. Puts it up for a reverse layup. Just pops outside of the tapa. Bit of a foul here. Jumping over. Not too sure what the call was there. Soon it's going to be from the sideline for Te Aroha. Finds the corner. And just a bit short on the shot there. Speedy Gonzalez there making his way down for defense, but a travel call for Taranaki. Kapai back in play now. Still just a 4-point difference. Corner. Just off the topper once more, and then the rebound goes to Taranaki. Finds the pass. Drives straight in, step back, and knocks it in for the 69th points for the black team. Te tima kōwhai nai. Hands it off at the top. Trying to create some movement for the defense, possibly opening up on the inside. Finds a small gap there and tries to put it up. Engari kia Taranaki i nai. Te pāhi tawhiti. Ka roa te kirunga. Kāre kau he karanga. Ka haere tonu me te tima kōwhai i tēnei wā. He takahuri. And the reverse to put it up as well. 73. Itiaki te rima meneti e toi ana. Finds the pass outside corner. Kuru Whiwhi. Ka puta I te tapa, puts it back up. Unfortunately, just no contact with the hoop right now. Steals the ball though. But it seems that a foul will be called instead. Going towards number 4 in the black. Giving it to Te Aroha on the side. Get a bit of a taura to wipe down the court. Kapai, and we're back in play. Dish it off to the corner man. Strong defense here from Taranaki and steals it back. And that is a clean basket, putting them up to 71. And that will be a timeout called from Te Aroha with a solid intercept there. Definitely a good time for Te Aroha to call on a timeout with only 3.5 minutes to go in this quarter. Te whānau will see them back on the court. I'll be right back right after they come back in for this final 3.5 minutes. Ka pai i tāhua nei. Kore te pai nei ngā tamatāne ki te whakamutu i tēnei o ngā kēmu. We are at 3:37 on the clock e te whānau. Let's see what these boys have come up with for this final time here. Well, that is what I thought would happen, Naruhomai. Kapai, and we're going now. Outside, Kuruwhiwhi Toru. Just comes off the topper with the rebound going to Taranaki. Good handles with the ball. Reset at the top, going for the screen, and it's a fake. Resetting at the top, going for the drive. Just over the hoop there, giving it to Te Aroha. Almost gets the rebound though. Seems as though it's going to go towards Taranaki's favour. Almost said flavour. Taranaki's flavour. Got by, and we're moving. Finds a pass outside, takes the screen, finds a cut onto the side of the court, and there's the drive, putting it up, and some solid defense there from Te Aroha. And the foul call. That's one. Goes for the drive. Puts it up over the blockers. Now with 5 points behind. Let's see what Taranaki can come up with. Tries to find the pass and they make it. Cuts straight through the middle and puts it in nicely. Now with 3 points behind. Good cut in the middle and puts it in with a 1 point difference with a minute and a half to go with Tefano. This last time of the match. Sorry, Fano, it's been a bit of a day here. Taranaki stealing it back by himself on top. Puts it back in and draws the foul. There we go. Can they bring it back in this last minute and a half? In these free throws, let's see what they can come up with. Get one more chance to tie the game. And it's good. That will tie our game right now with a minute and 20 seconds to go. Te Aroha with the ball. Want to see all of the leftover energy, all the fuel left over in the tank start to exhaust themselves here. Steals the ball. No, it's going to be a foul instead. And we'll go to yellow. 2 shots. That is 2 points ahead now with a minute to go. Taranaki, let's see if you can bring it back here. Going to see some stronger defensive plays from both sides. There we go. Very strict on defense now. Te Aroha slipping past screens. A bit stronger in the key, but it doesn't matter. It will tie once again from Taranaki. Let's see Te Aroha return the favour. We can hear both benches supporting and yelling at their team. That's one in. And draws the foul, perhaps? And that splashes in. There will be a timeout call here from Taranaki. With only 21 seconds to go on the clock, we'll be prepared for when they return at Te Whānau. And we're off. We see Taranaki making their way back onto the court for the final 21 seconds of this match at Te Whānau. And make sure to stick around after this. We have the women's teams coming out. And that will be, one moment, Wellington up against Otago for the women's grade. And then after that at 8:15, can I math? Yes, at 8:15 we should have the losers quarterfinal and the loser quarter second and the loser quarterfinal thirds for the men's. Why did I decide to focus on that now? I have no idea because I've just missed out on what happened there. Another timeout being called from the Te Aroha side, it seems, due to a point being scored by Taranaki. I'll make sure to focus fully on this game now after this last 16 seconds. Won't be long for our boys to come back. We'll see them shortly. Cowboys, seems as though we are ready for perhaps the final plays of this game. They do have a timeout each, I believe. So we might see one more timeout call depending on who scores here. Finds the pass at the top. See the corner. It will be a foul. And the two shots here for Te Aroha. And there goes a timeout call for Taranaki once more. Can they get a three-pointer to tie this game right at the end game here? We'll see. Kapai, here we go once more. I think one more timeout for Te Aroha. So if the 3 is made, maybe just on time, they could get away with it for the overtime. If not, this could be it for Taranaki. Sideline here, Tefano. Let's see how we go. Finds the pass. And a foul to be called as well. Will be sideline. Reset play. Still 12 seconds on the clock. Drives in. No reverse layup. And the foul will be called, giving it to Te Aroha for another 2. Kuru Tautaku. This could be the end game now for Taranaki with these 2 shots. Holding the ball. With 5 seconds to go, this could be the game. And another 2. Kuru Tautaku. This will end our game at Te Whānau. Te Aroha will most likely take the W on this court today. And there we go. Unless we can see an amazing attempt at 2 3-pointers from the get-go. Puts it up, and that will be it. E te whānau, koena te mutunga iho o tēnei o ngā kēmu kei tēnei kōti. Thank you so much for joining in. We'll see you guys later. Mā te wā.
Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap. Kamo, kua uru mai koe.
Hey, atana koe.
Tō mātou reo.
Kia au te manoarere, kia au.
Tō mātou tuku hohe.
So a lot of ikwana emojis there,
Tō mātou tirohanga. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download MāORI Plus on your devices.
Hai out here.
Ko tahi atu. Meiharo.
Kuina ke te tāhi. E whakapono ana hau, ma'angi hei tō te ao.
Meiharo. Kārawe. Ki te mahi tahi mātai, ka tēnā. Letika, whakaatu mai tō taha.
Mahi tika ana.
Kei te ngaro haere au ki roto ki tēnei ao Pākehā.
Ko tā te waka ma he whakakaha i taku hononga ki te ao Māori.
Ka whaitake aku whea ko Porirua hei whakamana i taku ana mata.
Mā tō raurau ki MāORI Plus.
Tēnā rawa tātou e te moti whānui, nau mai haere mai, nau mai hoki mai rānei ki tēnei o ngā whakataitai whakahirahira, te whakataitai whakahirahira nei, mo tēnei o ngā hōtaka hoki, kei a whakata Māori, Māori Plus. We are here on court number 1 with these amazing teams that are entering onto the court for our under-20s national championships here on court 1. And we have Otago up against Wellington. So before our game begins, we'll go over the kaitākoro for this game e te whānau. Let's start off with Otago. Number 1, Izzy Kerr. Number 2, Maddie Kerr. Number 3, Freya Roberts. Number 4, Ruby Fox. Number 5, Eve Tonasia. Aroha mai. Number 6, Emily Cooney. Number 7, Shanti Kara. Number 9, Kiana Brown. Number 10, Hazel Mason. And number 21 is Caitlin Ring. And the coach being Alf Arledge. The assistant coach being Lane Silwright. And the manager being Jodie Brown. Ka huri atu ki te rātu taha o Pōneke, that is Wellington. Number 2, Asher Young. Number 2, 70, Ebony Mason. Number 25, 4E Lemana. Number 4 is Isabel To'ia. Number 49 is Kazia Bailey Noel. Number 57 is Maya Taylor. Number 63 is Matilda Bublitz. Number 42 is Nahaya Toeleu. Number 52 is Portia McLean. Number 14 is Tapuitea Matatia. Number 23 is Vera Schmidt. And number 24 is Zara Thomas. And our coach being Salo Taufale. And manager is Brenda Hughes. Ngā mihinui kia koutou, ko hine mā, ko tēnei te kemu tuatahi, kua pāhong, aroha mai, kua kōrero hia mātaki hia mo tēnei o ngā whakataitai I tēnei weekend. My first female women's team here on the court that I've commentated on this weekend thus far. So let's see how we go and how different this is going to be from commentating our tamatane. How our pace is going to go and how our players are going to move. Takes a screen for the jump shot there just off the tapa. Ko hoki atu ki te taha o Pōneke I tēnei wā. Pōneke being in the grey and then Otago in the blue and yellow. Kapai resetting at the top for Kuruwhiwhi. Mai te tapa, can they get the rebound? Almost gets it. It will be a hara called from our Kairiwhi. A bit of a pana there, going towards the Otago side. Paika hoki atu ki tēnei taha, Pōneke making the drive, puts it up, and that's Otago getting the ball back. Maybe another chance to score here with the cut going out. Unfortunately, stepping just outside of bounds, returning to the grey team, Pōneke. Trapped in the corner, trying to find a pass, manages. Kapai ki te hoki mai ki tēnei taha, Otago puts it in for the and one. And just off the top of there, returns to Pōneke for a chance to reset. Driving in on the right side, left side for the pass to the right and a splash. Still gets the ball from losing control of it and another splash from the side. And there we go, left-hand layup will do the trick to tie our game. At the top now, finds an open pass for the Kuruwhiwhi. Off the tapa, Mawai te poro e whai, ka tahingia ia o tākou anō for another shot, and splashes it in for the 10th point for the blue team. I nai nei kia rātou a pōneke. E hara mai ana i te taha maui o te kōti, passes it inside of the key with a handoff. Set it back outside for the Kuruwhiwhi toru. And Otago rushes to bring it back, just loses control of the ball. To the corner, Kuruwhiwhi toru. That's one thing I've noticed about the Kohine, they're really good at getting into shooting position. As soon as the ball arrives, they're ready to shoot. Doesn't take them too long to do so. Kuruwhiwhi, off the handoff, still gets Otago. Returning to their side of the court. And the foul will be called. It will be on the sideline, I believe. Sorry, the baseline. Solid drive with a spin. Just bounce outside, but gets the rebound. It's going to be a jump ball here. Ka pai pōneke kei te taha I tēnei wā. Finds a pass inside of the key, has to dish it out. Finds the pass on the outside. Tries to dish their way in. Beautiful Euro step to create some distance to be able to put up the ball. Otako I9-8. With a bit of a hara called. Ko pai kurito tuku anō. And splashes it in. Now with just A 3-point lead Otago has. Let's see if Wellington can bring back a point here. Just loses control and returns to the hands of Otago. Patiently waiting at the top for our ball carrier. Kurufifi splashes it in from the corner. And puts it up nicely. And puts it back in. These girls have shooters in both sides. Oh my. There's some real sharp shooters here in our under 20 Kohine teams. We're watching the Tamatane all day, and I would say a majority of them have a 40 to maybe 60% shoot rate. But these Kohine right now, I feel like their shooting percentage rate is so much higher right now. Ka pai ko e a pai nei. Substitutions coming in as well for Otago. Ka pai tau nei ko karanga hia te wā whakatā tuatahi on the first half of the first quarter e te whānau. He's Kohine playing a good game of basketball here. My first time watching the Kohine and commentating on the Kohine actually. And as we can see, it's a bit of a struggle to get inside of the hoop, I would say, inside of the key. But they are not shy at all for making these amazing shots on the outside and on the inside. Shooting overall, doing an amazing job. So let's see what they can come up with on the defensive side to keep these players from shooting these amazing shots, because they're getting a majority of them in right now. So let's see what they come up with once they return back into the court. Pai, ko uru ngā kohine nei ki te kōtsi I tēnei wā. Let's see what we've come up with. Not sure what the call was there. Bit of a punter. Yep, bit of a grab there. Causing a foul. Just going to the sideline for Wellington now. Finds a pass at the top. Makes a drive and puts it up nicely. Just no contact with the net there, but does in fact draw a foul. Wai kuri tautsuku. Ara koe ea pai nei. Ko hoki atu rātou te tima o pōneke ki tō rātou taha. We have full court defense now. Wahine ki te wahine. Ka pai kare te tino mōhio. I te haerenga o tēnei kēmu. I don't know where this game is going right now. Just fixing some things out on the organizer bench, it seems. So we'll just wait for them to do what they got to do, and then we'll return once they return, because there's not much for me to say. Yeah, we just have to wait until our referees are back and ready. Kapai. And we're back in action, baby. Let's get this going. Otago with the ball on the baseline. And we're ready to go at the top. Otago. Now on the outside. Finds the pass back at the top. 9 seconds left on the shot clock. Drives in. Finds a pass in the corner. And another pass for Kuriwhiwhi. Off the tapa. Mā rātou apōna ki te pōro on the baseline. Poiko hoki atu ki a rātou ki tēnei taha in the corner, and that's a shot taken off the tapa. Keeps the ball alive, Otago. Cut straight through to the middle, couldn't find the gap. Kuriwhiwhi, splash from the corner. Getting ahead now, Otago. And rushes in and also draws the foul for Pōneke. Ka pai, kua ea te kuru tuatahi. Passes it back up to the top. Finds the cut in the middle. And a solid block of the ball. Steals it back, but it will be a foul call, giving it back to Wellington. Play. Got the first one. And knocks it down nicely. Nine Otago making their way on the left side of the courts. Pass it to the corner. Tries to find the pass, makes it. And dishes it off, back into the corner. Thought that was a call on this side of the court, and the intercept will go out of bounds, giving it to Otago once again. And the shot. Had to do it for the shot clock, it seems. Giving it back to Pornike for another chance to make a play. Kabar dishes it off at the top. Goes for the drive, finds the cut in the middle, puts it up. And no contact, unfortunately. Drive straight in, draws a foul as well. Bit of a pushing foul there. We'll give it to Otago. And returns back to the shooting line. Paiko hoki atu kia Pornike, tahi miniti me te hawhi e toi ana. Makes it over the pass. At the top, finds it. Dishes it off. Strong bounces. Loses control of the ball, giving it to Pornike. Ball is still alive. Pushes through. Makes it in and gets the two baskets. It is still Otago's ball. No foul to be called. That was the other court. Wahine ki te wahine defense, it seems full court press. Finds it back, Kuruwhiwhi. Just short of the tapa, engari kia rātou tonu te pōro. Kaurua te ki roto for the layup this time. 21-25 with 20 seconds to go. Let's see if Otago can make the point spread a bit wider right now. Finds the pass inside to the corner, just loses control of it with the last 10 seconds remaining. And that will be the first quarter. E te whānau, 21-25 e te whānau. Let's see how we go from here on out for the second quarter. Ka wai ho mā ngā wahine ki te manaki a rātou anō, and we'll be right back. Won't be long. Ka pai te ahua nei, kua ri te pai mai nei ngā kohine ki te timata i te wahanga tuarua o tēnei nā o ngā kēmu. Ball starting off with the yellow team, with the blue team rather, Otago. Dishes it over, finds a pass at the top. Goes in for the drive, finds a pass out back. Tries to step in and create some space. And gets intercepted by Wellington with the drive. Just gets it back. Wellington off of the rebound. Finds the cut, but there goes the jump ball, and it seems to all go in Otago's favour. Finds a cut inside, just loses control of it, giving it back to Porneke. Kataia ki tēnei taha I naine. Drops it. And puts it up for the floater. And one more time, and they get that one in. Now with a 2-point difference, Porneke making a bit of a comeback later on in this game. Topo ai kokona whare. Mai te tapa gets the rebound off it and draws the foul. No basket. Puts it up. And another foul. No, all ball on the block. The angle is difficult for me to see. Seemed as though that was a bit of a foul. But, of course, that's why the referees are there and not me. Ka pai kia Porneke te poro I naine. Finds the cut inside. Puts it up and it's clean. Now tying our game. Rua te kaumārima ki te rua te kaumārima I tēnei wā. O tākau, kuru whiwhi toru mai te tapa. Is that yet another foul? Puts it up. And it belongs to Otago now. Ka pai nā Porneke te poro, rushing their way back. Going for the drive, puts it up. And that's 27-29 eh? Taha matau o te kōti o tākou e rere ana. Ngari ko tahangia ia Pōneke. Puts it up. Just doesn't want to land inside of the basket. Now Otago almost managing to intercept that pass in the corner. Finds the opposite end. Kuruwhiwhi. Mai te tapa, and it goes to Wellington with a bit of a foul. By Pōneke Nane. Puts it up. And that's a splash for Wellington, putting them in the lead now. Puri te kau, ki te rua te kau māiwa. O tākou. Kamiro taki ai. Puts it up, and there we go. A lovely cut down the middle. Finds that gap and puts it in nicely. Koki mai te tima kiwi nei Pōneke. Creates a sprint move with the intercept from Otago, bringing it back and dishing it in nicely. That is a clean layup from Otago. Pōneke Inaine. Finds the pass and puts it up. Gets a rebound from it. One more time, maybe. It will be a foul and a bit of a charge. Ai marato Otago te poro. Switching between Otago and Otako. Or Tako. Finds the pass. And there it is, a lovely teammate. What a good teammate, rushing in at the perfect time, at a perfectly open position, allowing them to score another 2 points. Otago taking the lead by a bit more now. Steals yet again. Can they make another cheeky point here? Yes, they can. 37. Half of the second quarter is done. What can Wellington do to bring it back from here? They had the 1 point lead for just a moment. It seemed all clear by Otago bringing in the heat now. Well, I should say bringing in the cold. Bringing the breeze. Sounds a lot nicer. And the fade. Gets the rebound as Otago finds a ball carrier there. Manages to succeed. Drives in. And it will be a jump ball, it seems. Finds the pass. And shoots it up and puts it in for their 32nd point. Rima ngā piro noi ho te rere ke tanga, engari Otago me te poro. Tries to find that place to drive. Gets the rebound and puts it back in for their 39th point. Pōneke Inaine. Capable of bringing it back in the last 3 minutes. And with the drive, bumps off the opponent and loses control of the ball. Otago, though, gets themselves a 41st point. Baseline drive, loses control, unfortunately. They've been rushing it a bit fast for this last few minutes of the quarter. Giving Otago these easy steals and managing to bring back a lot, well, bring forth a lot of points. And that will draw a foul, giving them a chance for another 2 points. Ka pai kei te rārangi kuru tautsuku I nāne. Rā ko tahi anō. Ara kua ea pai. Still though with the 8-point lead so far, Otago sitting comfortably. Drives in and a solid block. Goes towards Otago still. Kapai will go towards Wellington now. From the baseline. Good drive and a solid one at that towards the hoop. Rua miniti e toi ana I tēnei hawhi tuatahi o te kēmu. Good fake dish off there. Finds the top pass. Takes a screen. Still has control of the ball. Not too sure what the call is here. A foul will be called from Wellington, giving it to Otago. And knocks it down. Apply Poneki Inane. Ko kia te poro kia rātou o tākau. Goes in for the drive. And the overhook layup gets it in. Tahi miniti e toi ana. Pōneke. Tata whai te kuruwhiwhi. Kia rātou toni te pōro te tima kahurangi. Dishing it off. Finds it on the left side, takes the screen, passes it inside. Can they get it up? Finds the outside pass for the kuruwhiwhi. Just a bit short, maybe a bit of a touch on the block. Engari kia pōneke I naine. Solid drive and puts it in nicely. Pōneke steals it back, and it's a free basket, it seems. And knocks it in, now with only a 4-point difference, with 3 seconds remaining. And that will be the first half of the game e te whānau. Ngā mihi nui kia koutou mo te mātaki mai. We'll see you guys in the second half, after our girls have some time to relax and re-strategize for what's to come. Ka re roa, mā te wā.
That is tough. Kei aku nui, kei aku rahi, anei rā, a haka feels.
Else just make sure that everyone knows who we are.
Te whāinga matua, kia rangatira te tū, kia waganui te tū.
Hear my brother say, stop.
I want to win. I want to win. Let's go! Anei a haka feels, te mihi atu nei.
Tēnā rawa tātou e te motu whānui, nau mai haere mai, nau mai hoki mai rānei ki tēnei o ngā pāhotanga, ki tēnei o ngā whakāturanga nā Māori Plus, nā whakāta Māori. He konei tātou ki te kōtsi tuatahi mo tēnei o ngā kēmu kōhine Otago against Wellington, 44 to the blue team and 40 to Wellington. Starting off the second half now is going to be Otago from the side. Ka pai ka timatai ho. Ke te taha maui tēnei wā, trying to look for a pass. Taking the screen with a cut inside. Not too sure the call here. Seems like a bit of a shove off that screen. Giving it back to Otago. And the block is there, but it'll still be Otago's ball. Outside. Kuruwhiwhi. Toru. 47 to Otago now. Pai e kōrero rero ana ngā kairiwhi. Karu te tino mohi o mena e pāna ki te wā. Or just a play that has happened. Finds a pass. And a foul to be called. Tries to make her way in, has to pass back out. And the travel will be called. Otago still gets the rebound. Puts it back outside. Finds the corner. Have to make a play here. They have 6 seconds. Go for the drive. And a beautiful intercept there. Good play. Now from the side. Finds the pass up top. Otago with just a 3-point lead at the moment. Finds the cut down the middle. Still gains control of the ball. And it will go towards Pornike this time round. Kapai riding inside now. But Otago gets it back. Finds the bounce pass just underneath the hoop and knocks it in nicely. Finds a pass at the top. Tatangaro ia rātou te pōro, engari kua ora tonu. Cuts inside to move some players in. Finds it at the top again. 5 seconds to make a play. Outside, Kuruwhiwhi. Just off the tapa. And gets the rebound back and knocks it back in for their 51st point of the game. Ono miniti e toi ana hoki I tēnei wā. Pornike puts it in. Ko kia tiki tēnei taha. And a strong pass to the corner. But Otago will get the rebound here. And knocks it in. Getting further and further with these points now, Otago. Even though it's just a little bit, still making the difference. Finds a pass outside. Corner, puts it back inside for the post. Outside pass for 5 seconds left on the shot clock and just off the tupper. And Otago loses control, giving it back to Pornike on their side of the court as well. Kapai. Otago with the ball. And a solid block at that. Seems to go out of bounds. Giving it back to Otago. Kapai ko karangatia he wā whakatā tō te tima o Pornike I tēnei wā te whānau. So wait for our kohine to return back to the court and we'll be right back into it. Ka back into it we are. Right after the wā whakatā. Itia ki te 5 miniti e toi ana. And puts it over the blocker off the tapa. Mā waira te pōro i te ahu nei nā pōneke ko pā atu ki waho. No reira ka haere te pōro ki a rātou o a tākau. O ko hoki atu ki a rātou a pōneke ina nei. Bit of a hara being called there from the Otako side. Giving it back to Pōneke on the baseline. Almost got the intercept there. Makes it to the corner. Kuru Whiwhi. Just outside the tapa. Ka hoki atu ki a rātou o Otako. Nice fake pass there. I was wondering where the ball went actually. And the drive puts it up. That means it will be 2 shots for the grey team. Ka pai nā Pōneke te pōro i tēnei wā. Kuru tautsuku tuatahi. Ko tahi anō te kuru tautsuku e whai. And knocks it down. Pōneke finds the corner for the Kuru Whiwhi. But drives in for the floater. Good pass. Getting through the defenders. Finds the corner. Is this going to be a Kuru Whiwhi? Off the tapa and the rebound goes straight into Wellington's hands. Making their way downtown. Draws the foul. E ruanga kuru tautaku mā rātou. Pai o tākou me te pōro, bounce pass and bound. On the left side of the courts, 1v2, 2v2 at the nets. Psych, there is the three-pointer. Just a bit long. Finds the pass. Back onto their side of the courts. And into the corner for a return, Kuru Whiwhi. Knocks it in this time. And the hook shot just misses outside of the basket there, giving it back to Otago, still keeping the ball alive on that one. Bit of contact there. Too much physical contact, giving Otago the ball on the sideline. With some substitutions coming in. Goes for the drive with the spin move, creates that space with a Euro step. And Wellington gets the rebound, dishes it off, finds the pass on the left side. And back into the middle is a solid drive, with a Kuriwhiwhi Toru just a bit far. With no touchy, we'll give it to Otago. Kuriwhiwhi. Back in Otago's hands. Puts it in. 59 points to them with the last minute of the clock. Finds the corner. Kuriwhiwhi Toru. Just off the topper. And the rebound returns back into the Kiwi side. Doing a great job getting these rebounds. Finds the dish pass there. No connection just yet. Knocks it in this time with a 7-point difference. Finds the pass. 10 seconds to go. And the step back knocks it in with 4 seconds to go on the clock. And that will be the third quarter of our game at Te Whānau. We won't be long to return for the fourth and final quarter. Arohomai. Long day at Te Whānau. But we'll see you guys then. Ka re roa, mā te wā. Ka pai e te whānau. Welcome to the fourth and final quarter of this game here at court number 1. We have Otago at 61, 8 points ahead, of course, and Wellington 52. We are reaching the end game of this game at Te Whānau. The end game of this game, yes, very good English. We had an amazing end to the third quarter on the last round. Awesome shots coming in from Wellington, stealing a lot of balls, and then Otago coming along and just making all of these shots out of nowhere. All of these layups coming in left, right, and center. So let's see what they've come up with in order to return from this fourth and final quarter. This is Wellington to begin. And that's a way to do it. Starting off with a lovely straight layup slash floater there. Closing in the point gap ever so slightly by Otago. Now looking for a response. Drives in, puts it up. They do get the rebound. And a full ball block. Still keeping the ball in play. That is the shot clock e te whānau. Got by Wellington. Left side. A foul call, which will be a baseline for Wellington this time round. Excuse me. Passing it to the opposite end corner off the tapa. Otago I nāne. Kimi ai tētahi pāhi. Ngari ka tatari mō te tima. Finds a far pass. Takes a screen. Finds the pass inside for the cut, and a foul call going towards Otago now. Puts it up and floats inside of the basket. That is 63 for Otago. Just off the topper, but they get the rebound. Can they take it back out, or is it going to be another jump ball? Returning to the Otago side. Straight down the center of the court. Finds a pass, finds a cut, but is intercepted by Porirua, keeping the ball alive while they're making their way downtown. Bit of a pana going on there, calling a hara. Now going to Otago once again, returning to their side of the court. Tries to keep the ball alive, but it does go out of bounds. Far pass, free basket here, reverse layup and knocks it in for the 65th point. 11-point difference with the timeout call going towards Porirua right now. 11 points is comfortable with the fourth quarter. Let's see what strategies they come up with for the 7 minutes and 26 seconds we have left over. Ka reroa. Kapai, ko hoki mai, ko hoki rite mai. And for the drive, Kuru Whiwhitoru, mai te tapa. And just off the top of the backboard, that is the shot clock. That ends it there, giving it to Porneke on this side of the court. Otago with a cheeky steal. And stolen back from Wellington with an even more cheekier steal. Drives straight towards the hoop and knocks it in for their 56th point. Something they had during their timeout. They had a mean conversation in their timeout. They brought back some points quite fast in this fourth and final quarter. Tries to find the cut there. Outside pass for the Kuru Whiwhi. Knocks it off the tupper and the rebound goes to Otago, hitting it just outside and now returning to Wellington. Ka pai ko hoki atu ki te rā tutima. Otago in 9. Bringing it back to the baseline is Wellington. Aroha mai whānau. Cutting in and out of this commentary, but we're safe now. Brings it to the corner. Otago brings it back. Kuru Whiwhi just exits the rim there. And knocks it in. Ka pai. He tinihanga ki te haere. Mō ngā kai tākoro o Otago. Just a bit of a substitution there. And bringing it back over will be Otago with our full court press happening from Wellington. Wahine ki te wahine. Finds a cut inside and it's free. 67 points for our girls in blue. And bringing it back over is Wellington. Tries to get the bounce pass there, but is intercepted by Otago. 1v2 at the basket and draws the foul as well. E rua ngā kuru tautuku. Kapai. Tahamatau Nane. Kopone ki tērā, now moving in on the left. Bit of contact there from the Otago side, giving it to Wellington on the sideline. Finds the pass at the top. Kuruwhiwhi. Mai te tapa, and Otago gets the rebound. Trying to trap them in that corner there and intercepts the pass, but it does end up out of court, giving it to Otago once more. And the call goes to Pornike. Goes on the left side. Dishes it back out for the Kuruwhiwhi Toru just outside of the topper. Gets the rebound and puts it back in. Still an 8-point difference this game. Wellington haven't been able to make it back from these points right on the last quarter as well. 3 minutes and a half left to go. Let's see if Wellington can muster the strength to bring forth these points. Engari tēnei wā. Ko Otago tēnei. Ora tonu ai te pōro. Ai, kia rātou tonu. Tai he kona e toiana, puts it up on the last second. It will be the shot clock call. No reira, mā rātou a pōneke. Whai wā kia rātou ki te whai piro pēr. Ai, whakaroa ka haere ki te kokona. Oh, beautiful pass there. Does get stolen though. Dishes it off. Kuruwhiwhi Toru. Just off the tapa. Can they get the rebound? It goes to Otago. And knocks it back in for their 70th point of the game. 2.5 minutes to go. Pornike me te poro. Trying to find their way inside of the key. Puts it over for the floater and it works out. And that is a wāwhakatā kua karanga hia I a rātou te tīma kahurangi. Though it is 8-point difference, it is possible to make this comeback at this time at te whānau. We'll leave our kohine to re-strategise for the last 2.5 minutes of the game. just outside of the tapa there. Still only an 8-point difference right now with 2 minutes left to go on the clock. Porneke from outside. Kuruwhiwhi. Do they get the rebound? Otago gets it. Long distance pass, and this will be an easy basket. There we go. That's going to make it a bit more difficult for Wellington to make a bit of a comeback here. Some plays need to happen, or some shots need to be hit. Fortunately, that isn't the case right now, giving Otago a chance to further the lead. Good defense here from Wellington. Goes towards him as well. From the top. Kuruwhiwhi. Just a bit short, unfortunately, giving it back to Otago with a minute left on the clock. They can afford to take their time here. 50 seconds to go. There is still the shot clock involved, and that is another 2 points there. Will we see an amazing return in points by Wellington? Kuruwhiwhi. Poru, Kwaea Paine. Yeah, Tahi Piro with the last 30 seconds remaining for this game. Otago slowly making their way down court. Strong defense. Expending all the time that they can. Canned. Returns to Wellington with only 5 seconds to go on the clock. 3, 2, 1, and that will be the game on this court. E te whānau moenei Kemu Kohine, 74 Otago, 65 to Wellington. That is the full game finished here on court 1 e te whānau. Ngā mihi nui mo te mātaki mai, and we'll see you guys in the next final game. Mā te wā.
te whānau. Look who's in the house.
From the pa to the city, stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau, kua uru mai koe.
Hey, tēnā koe.
Tō mātou reo.
Kia au te manoariri, kia au.
Tō mātou puku hohe.
So what up? Ik wou een emoji there, my
Tō mātou tirohanga. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download MāORI Plus on your devices.
Pai out tia.
Ko tahi atu. Meiharo.
Kuina ke te tāhi. E whakapono ana hau, maangi hei tohi te ao.
Meiharo. Kārawe. Ki te mahi taki mātai, ka tēnā. Te tika, pakātu mai tōtara.
Mahi tikana.
Kei te ngaro haere au ki roto ki tēnei ao Pākehā.
Ko tā te waka ma he whakakaha i taku hononga ki te ao Māori.
Ka whaitake aku whea ko Pauri hei whakamana i taku ana mata.
Mā tō raurau ki MāORI Plus.
Tēnā rawa tātou e te moti whānui, nau mai haere mai, nau mai hoki mai rānei ki tēnei o ngā pāpāhotanga, nā whakaata Māori, nā Māori Plus. Welcome everyone to this live stream here on court number 1. And we have these two strong teams on the court right now in the final game of the day, being Otago against Harbour. Now, before we continue forth with this game, and a lovely lob at that, we will go over the names of the players of each team. Otago starting off with number 5, Tsukarepa Nikora Nimarota. What a name. Number 6, Oak Chisholm. I don't know if I pronounced that right. I can pronounce these Māori names perfectly, but these English names, I struggle with it if I know. Number 7, Luca Albert. Number 8, George Linsky. Number 9, Carlos Dean. Number 10, Oscar Tate. Number 11, Max Congdon. Number 12, Harry Townsend. Number 13, Harry Bezet. Number 30, Boston Pairata. Number 28, Alex Gordon. And number 29 is Toby Hunt. Our coach today for this team is Sam Fielding. The assistant coach is Toby Lewis. And the manager being Rebecca Moon. And then we switch over to the other side, who is, un momento por favor, Harbour. Number 10 being Nicholas Bamford. Number 29 being Matty Dalton. Number 34 being Hunter Simmons. Number 35 being Harry Gerard. Number 38, Cooper Lepoux. 43 being Harper Wilson. Number 45 being Ed Hamilton. 51 is Matthew Moores. 52 is Jordan Patterson. Number 53 is Tom Curtis. Number 55 is Calvin Goldstein. And number 71 is Zen Lamb. Excuse me, whānau. Aroha mai. Had some sneezes coming through. Had to mute my mic for that one. Coach of the Harbour team being Greg Brockbank. Assistant coach is Jeff Wilson. And the manager is Lisa Folkard. Ngā mihi nui kia koutou, ngā kai tākoro, me ngā kōhi, coaches, assistant coaches, managers, mo te tae mai ki tēnei o ngā whakataitai under 20 national championships here in. Aroha mai, another few sneezes on its way, one moment. Kapai, full court number 1, here we go. Harbour with the 6-point lead, currently in the black, puts it up for one more. No dealio there. So we go over to Otago now. Let's see how we go. Kuruwhiwhi Toru comes off of the tapa there and puts it back up for the 2 points. Otago. Inaine, ka huri atu ki te taha pango. Ara ko Harbour tēnei i te taha matau o te kōti. Kauru tōtika ki roto with the jump shot fade almost. Does he get the rebound? Outside of court? Foul? Outside of court it seems. So we move on to the yellow team with the ball now. Kapai bringing it up now. Puts it on the right. Tries to get into the key. Good post movement. Puts it up. And the rebound hits off of Harbour, giving it to Otago. Ka pai ko hoki atu ki tēnei taha. Te tima pango. Passes it far out, but it's too far because that is an intercept underway. With a reverse layup, why not? Foul call, it seems. Kapai already at the 2 shots. First one's clean. And the foul call as well for the 2 shots, it seems, for Otago. By Gwenite. And knocks it in, tying our game. Ono miniti me te hawhe toiana mō tēnei wahanga tuatahi o te kēmu. Te kēmu whakamutunga o te pō nei. And lovely block right at the top of the layup there. Finds the pass. Kuruwhiwhi Toru splashes it in for the 10th point for the yellow team. Finds the pass at the top for Harbour. Tries to drive in and draws a foul. By passing it in now is Harbour. Strong defense from Otago, not allowing any freedom for Harbour to make it inside of that key, but it doesn't matter because the jump shot fadeaway is there. Good defense here. Finds a pass, cuts inside. Almost manages to put it back up. He does get the rebound and smacks it out of his hand as Harbour. Kopai returns to Harbour this time. Making their way down on the right side. Gets the cut inside of the court. Jumps outside of the tapa, returning to the yellow team. Almost loses it there, but manages to get it from the outside three-pointer line. Kuruwhiwhi gets the rebound. Unfortunately, can't put it in the basket. Kuruwhiwhi Toru just off the tapa once more. And a bit of a hara going on here, giving it to Otago. My Māori tongue wants me to pronounce it in the Māori way, but then I keep saying Otago and it sounds like Otago. And a beautiful layup, unfortunately, not making contact with that basket whatsoever. Or with the inside of it, I should say, but there's a splash from Harbour. Stolen from Harbour in the key, making their way back. Good pressure here. Trying to get some spins going to get that defender off of him and creating some space. Almost managing to get that, but unfortunately loses favour. Otago giving it back to Harbour. Finds the pass out far. Wrapping back around onto the right side of the court. Tries to dish it into the middle, couldn't find. Engari kei waho iho. Kari whai, kia rata te tima kōwhai te pōro ina nei. Puts it up and manages to slam it down. And gets the foul with it. 2 shots here for Harbour. I lied. It is a baseline. I thought the shot would be called the 2 free throws, sorry. Finds a pass. Right at the top for a reset. Step back 3. Almost manages. Otago finds the ball back on their side of the court into the corner. Kuruwhiwhi splashes that in. Now taking the lead by 1. 2 minutes and a half left on this game. Finds the corner yet again. Tried to get another cheeky shot in, but it will just go out of bounds. And a beautiful 3 being tucked away in Harbour's pockets right now. Otago. Beautiful way to get up into the hoop and up in their faces. That's going to be 2 free throws for the LEC. And that's 1. 1 more to go. And knocks it in. Returning to Harbour now. 3-point difference so far. A minute and a half left to go in our first quarter. Taking it on the right side, dishing it off. Takes a screen, wrapping around, and that is a Kuruwhiwhi toru for Harbour. Outside, Kuruwhiwhi toru, just off the tapa, and it belongs to Otago now. A chance to return some points here. Goes for the drive, passes it out for the Kuruwhiwhi toru, off the tapa, and it's going to be an easy rebound for Harbour. Kuruwhiwhi toru and splashes it in from the corner. Doing a crazy job, these Harbour boys, with their shots. Finds the outside pass. Tries to dish it in. Gets the 2 shots. Just over 20 seconds to go in this game as well. Still safe. Seems to be a jump ball. And almost. No call here. That will be the end of the first quarter. E te whānau. 25 to Harbour, 18 to Otago. We will see you guys in the next one. Ka re roa. Ka pai, kua timata mai te wahanga tuarua o tēnei o ngā kēmu whakahirahira. Harbour at 25, Otago at 18. Two very powerful teams as I've seen in the first quarter, and the first foul already being drawn in the first 20 seconds. Not even that of this game, of this quarter. Ka pai koe ea ngā kurutautuku. Ka pai ruanga piro kia rātou o tākau. Ka boy Heiba Inane. Haba Inane. Pump fake for the Kuru Whiwhi Toru. Just off the tapa, giving it back to Otago. And a beautiful dunk to end that play. 22 now, sorry, to Otago. And brings forth the foul is Harbour. Kuru Tautsuku. Belongs to Otago now. Just an 8-point difference. Can I math? 9-point difference. Ka whai. Rua no ngā piro kia rātou te tima kōwhai nei. Good drive. And puts it in nicely for 26 points. And a lovely reverse layup to reply. Good trap there. Forcing a pass that could be easily intercepted. And that's an and one in my book. But it wasn't my book being read out on the court. So we continue forth. Harbour on the right side. And that will be called a foul. Tahi anō te Kuru Tautsuku. Good boy from the corner. It's a solid block, but he gets it off the hands. Stolen from Harbour. Bring it back to their side of the court on the right side. Bounce pass, gets it in for the fade. Just outside of the top of there, but gets the rebound. Shoots it back outside for Kuru Whiwhi. Another rebound, keeps the ball alive. Out of bounds. Kuru Whiwhi, pump fake, driving on the baseline. On the deadline, unfortunately, you will give a handover. Oh, I lied. It hits off of the opponent hands. Bounce pass. Gets stolen from below. Finds the pass. Finds the pass outside off of two hands. Just off the topper. Gets the rebound though. Puts it back up and succeeds. Otago's ball. At the top now, taking the screen for Kurififi. And that'll be a shooting foul for 3. A koera rā, te karanga whakatātua tahi, giving it to Harbour for this one, 37-28. Give our boys some time to re-strategize and talk to their coaches and return once they return. Ko pai e toru ngā kuri tautsuku tō tēnei tama. And that goes in, giving them the 31st point. Harbour's ball entering the second half of the second quarter. And that's off the bank, returning to the Harbour. Kurififi toru for return. Off the topper. Gets picked up by Otago and dished back in beautifully. Beautiful drive. Dishes it off for another Kurififi toru on this side now. And puts it in yet again. Harbour in the element right now. And a solid foul there, giving it to Otago for some 2 shots. Aroha mai whānau, ko hoki pai mai nei. Otago. Kuruwhiwhi. Driving in on the right side. Harbour puts it in nicely. And another wāwhakatā on the second quarter, called by Otago with 16-point difference. Let's let them re-strategize. I had just realised that I was muted the entire time at Te Whānau. I was commentating throughout the for a large portion of that, and I just seen that I was muted. Unfortunately, I do apologise for that. But yet another wāwhakatā, kua karangatia I tētahi o ngā tīma. 16-point difference still. No team's been able to make a dent in their points so far. With 2 minutes left to go on this first half of the game. So let's see how we continue forth from here when the boys return. Kapai right into it. Back at it again. Almost getting that. That would have been a crazy play, but Otago. And puts it in nicely. 37 points now. 35 points now, sorry. This could be a chance for Otago to make some points. And that's another one in. 37. Minute and a half. Just under left to go. Kuru Fifi. Kareano. Rebound goes to Harbour. Chucks it out far. Reset up at the top with 2 seconds left to go on the shot clock. Still gets the rebound yet again as Harbour. Draws the foul as well. I think. By 2 shots here. Finds it on the outside. That is a clean 3-pointer there. Puts it in. And that's the second one in. 30 seconds to go. Oh, beautiful long pass. Just can't finish it off there. There's a call apparently. Kuru Whiwhitoru. Finds a pass. Drives in on the left side. 8 seconds to go on the clock. Shoots the three. Splashes it in for the last 3 seconds in play. And that will do it at Te Whānau. That finishes the first half of this game. And we'll be right back after the halftime. 54 Harbour, 43 Otago. Ka re roa, mā te wā. Ka pai e te whānau. No mai haere mai, no mai hoki mai rānei. This is the second half, the third quarter of this game we have going on. Harbour in the black and Otago in the yellow. 54-43. Starting it off on our third quarter this game. This being the final game of the day here on court number 1. Kuriwhiwhi toru to start off perhaps, and just off the tupper gets into Harbour's hands. And let's see what they can make do with it. Sent to the top, back outside for a Kuriwhiwhi. Just off the tupper. And a beautiful layup there, giving the points to Otago. Putting it up, and there we go. Kuriwhiwhi toru. Oh, knocks it in beautifully for the 48th point for the Otago team. Sorry, 49. No, it is 48. Arohomai. Can't math. Puts it out into the corner. Kuriwhiwhi toru anō. Karekau i tēnei wā for the Harbour team. Giving it to Otago. Step back for the pass. Finds it in the corner. Loses the ball. Keeps control of it. 7 seconds left on the shot clock. And just flies outside of the court. Finds a cut pass for the Kuriwhiwhi toru as wow, it's a splash. Closing those point gaps just a little bit at a time. That halftime, these boys had a main conversation about this game and are going somewhere with it, and that's Harbour return, putting that up to 58. Driving in, gets the rebound, and other side will work. Kuriwhiwhi toru gets the rebound. Otago now with just a 5-point difference, and they're actually putting this gap real close to each other now with just a 1 point or 2 points difference, with only 3 minutes gone in this third quarter. Drives inside, puts it up, and the block, but it's caught a foul by the referees. Now getting the 2 shots is Harbour. And first one's clean. Kotahi anō te kuri tautsuku mana. Rā ko o tākau I nei whāpiro kei muri I tēnei wā. They managed to score some good couple of points in the first 3 minutes of this game and make that another 2. Closing in their gap really well here. Makes the drive, tries to find the cut outside, the pass outside, sorry, for the Kuruwhiwhi Toru off the rebound and now goes. And it's Splash City here, Otago bringing the chills from down south. Harbour United trying to figure out a way inside. A bit of a moving screen there called. Giving it to Otago once again. Could further distance these points here. Kuruwhiwhi Toru once more. Just comes outside of the tapa. Almost had it. Now Harbour for the response. Bring it up top. Drive straight in. Couldn't find the right course there. So resetting back at the top with 10 seconds on the shot clock. Stepping far behind to get ready for a strong drive inside. Calling a foul going towards Harbour's ball on the baseline. Harbour on the right side. Dishes it out to the corner. Splash! Bringing it back. Auckland Harbour now 2 points ahead. And the 2 shots. Rā kua ea te kuru tuatahi. And puts it in. Their team has so much faith in the shooter. That's what it seemed. Now Harbour making a return to their side of the court. Tied points in this game so far. Finds the corner pass. Finds it out far. Tries to make its way in with the cuts. Still makes a good pass and in the middle it goes. And then it's taken. Does it get kept alive? It does. Puts it up and it goes in 65. Good fake screen there. Moving some teammates along to create some space for some good movement. Moving around these defenders to go in. Not enough time for a shot, but he can go in to create some more space for another player. Rebound goes to Harbour. Good bounce pass there, right underneath the hoop. Is it kept alive? Yes. And out of bounds. Fixing up some slippery slopes out there on the court. Kawai Otago finds the corner. Tries to cut it back in. The ball is stolen and kept alive from the black team. Oh, solid block. Up on the harbour side is Otago with a solid, hefty block there. Ball slips outside, I think, or just returns over to the Otago side. Finds a pass deep on the right side. Return it onto this corner. Kuriwhiwhi from the tapa. By Harbour with the pass in. And puts it deep in the key. Trying to find a way in and almost succeeds. Otago figuring out a way to score a point here in the last 2.5 minutes of this quarter. Maybe a solid drive ought to do the trick, and it does with the tied game. Harbour now. Drives in, puts it in nicely, 67, Onofitsu I tēnei wā, 65 to 67. Onto the top right corner, drive straight in and return, 67 to 67 in this point in the game at the whānau, with a chance to make 68. Finds the pass inside. Puts it back out for the Kuriwhiwhi Toru. And the rebound returns to the yellow. Going towards Harbour now. A bit of too much contact there on the offensive. Giving it to Otago back on the baseline with a minute left to go on this third quarter. Almost gets it up, but he does end up getting the foul with it. Two shots here for Otago. Popeye, that's one. Popeye gets both of them in for the biggest lead that Otago has had this game. Etiake almost gets in, just inside the tapa, but manages to get the rebound. Dishes it out, Kuriwhiwhi Toru, just off the tapa, 25 seconds to go. And an offensive foul goes to Otago. And it will be 2 extra free shots here for the the yellow team. And just goes in. Now with a 4-point lead, Otago. With 20 seconds to go. Let's see what Harbour can cook up. And that will be the third quarter. Etefano with a 4-point lead. Currently, Otago making a comeback this third quarter. So we'll see you guys in the next one and also the last one. Kare eroa. Ka pai e te motu whānui kua tai mai ki te wahanga whakamutunga o tēnei o ngā kēmu whakahirahira. The fourth quarter here on court number 1 for this game. Harbour 67, Otago 71. Otago taking the lead after a spectacular performance on the third quarter. Harbour's had an amazing game the entire time, and then just on the third quarter, Otago decided we've had enough. We've got to make a bit of a comeback and hit so many shots and do so many cool things that you guys haven't seen us do this game, and that's what they did, and that's why they have a 4-point lead currently. So let's see what Otago, Arohomai, what Harbour has come up with. Maybe a Kuriwhiwhi Toru to start off to put the game at a 1-point difference. Why not? Now let's continue forth. Kuriwhiwhi Toru doesn't connect. Returning to Harbour this time. Kapai Otago to throw it in. Finds a pass out on the 3-point line on the right side of the court. And pops in and knocks it down for the 3-point lead. Returning Harbour. And manages to lock it in as well with another 2 points. Would have been an amazing lob. Still manages to catch the pass anyways. So it all worked out in the end. Kuruwhiwhi Toru splashes it in. Otago bringing the heat. Well, bringing the chill from down south. And there we go. Harbour back at it again. Finds the pass. Has to dish it back in from out of bounds. Still in play. Tried to dish that pass off. 1v2 on this side of the court. Kuruwhiwhi Toru could answer. And it does beautifully. 79 to 72 with the first 2 minutes gone. Finds a pass inside Harbour. Trying their best to get under there. And gets the foul from that. 2 shots will be for Harbour. First one pops out. Second one, but gets the rebound. Could just make both of the points here. Nope, not yet. It's for Otago now. And up it goes. Return ball to Otago with a reverse. It will go to Otago as well on the baseline, it seems. Couple wide back to Otago on the outside. Kuruwhiwhi Toru splashes it in with the 82nd point of the game. Now with a 10-point lead Otago has. And a beautiful intercept to boot. Let's carry it on. And there it is. Otago bringing the breeze from down south, calling a timeout for the Auckland Harbour. Doing an amazing job this fourth quarter. The second half of this game has belonged to Otago this point on. Let's see what Harbour can come up with during this final half. Ka pai kua pau te wā o te timapango. Now just waiting for our boys from Otago to return back into the court. And we continue forth after the first 3 minutes have passed in this game. It'll be all for Harbour now to start. White puts it in the middle, and for the floater, no, it's a lob up into the basket. Still works out. Now 10 points is the difference. Otago on the right side, find the corner. No chance to shoot now, just boxing off. Comes off the foot of the black team, heading for Otago. Kuru Whiwhitoru. No basket there. But for Harbour, maybe a chance. Finds a cut inside. And there, another one, and still keeping the ball alive, and there we go. Spiked it in. That's my sport. Bit of a volleyball spike to get that ball in the hoop. Goes out, and it will be Otago's ball. And that is clean for Otago. Harbour figuring out what to do at this point. Find an opening in the middle. Outside for the three. And locks it in. 82 now, catching up ever so slight. Sorry, 79 now. I keep looking at the previous points to the points that it is now. Finds a pretty lovely pass, I'd say. And a bit long. An 8-point difference so far in this game. 87 to 79. Both teams playing extraordinarily well in this first half of the final quarter. Finds the pass to the top. Almost gets the intercept. And there it is, a reverse intercept. I hear the the bench cheering, so I wonder what it is. By bringing it back, 10-point difference still. Harbour puts it back on the left side. Still belongs to Otago now. Itia ki te rima meneti e toi ana mo tēnei nā o ngā kēmu kei te kokona whare. Kuru whiwhi, kāre kua whau, kāre kua whai. Aroho mai. Ko Harbour tēnei nāne, uru tō tika ana ki te ki, ka whai i ngā hara e rua, ngā kuru whiwhi, kuru tautuku e rua. Koina te kuru tuatahi. Ara, kua ngana. Waru piro te rerekētanga I tēnei wā, he whakawhitinga ki te haere mo te tima kōwhai o Otago. Otago, not too ahead now, only 8 points. Harbour did an awesome job making a bit of a comeback here. Corner. Splashes it in, 92. Now that's the point difference that Otago is looking for, and Harbour doesn't want that to happen. Not this far into the game. With how well they have been playing this entire match. Otago just got in the better of them in the later... Ooh, I thought that fade was going to go in for a second. Finding these solid passes. Kurufifi. And a lovely layup to get themselves 2 extra points there for the 83. Kurufifi. Not this time. But the intercept. Finds a bounce pass, but just loses control, giving it back to Harbour. Harbour making their way inside of the key. No contact. We're heading back over to the Otago side with a timeout to be called as well. Rua miniti me te hawhi e toi ana mo tēnei kēmu te whānau. Ka waiho I a rātou will leave them to be until they return. Ka re roa. Ka pai ko hoki mai ngā tamatāne, kauri mai te tima pango nei, Harbour to start. Finds the distant pass. Tries to find that cut in the middle, dishes it back out. They still have control of the ball. Good defense here from Otago. And there was some good posting there from the Black Boys. Otago in on it. Finding these passes back and forth. No connection with the hoop though. Goes in for the drive. Finds a pass underneath the hoop. Returns it. Kurufifi. From the tapa, ka hoki atu ki a rātou te tīma kōwhai. A minute and a half to go. They're just taking their time, making sure to waste all the seconds that are available for the Harbour team. Kurufifi. Mai te tapa. A long pass. It's a bit high, we'll call. Boy, it's 2 shots for Auckland Harbour. Kurutau tuku tuatahi. Ara koe ea pai nei. Ono piro te rerekētanga, can they make it a 5-point difference? 1 minute to go. It's not over until it's over at te whānau. And that's 2. Gonna take their time, but also possibly try to actually score a basket here just to get a bit further ahead in this game. No basket. It will be a foul. Hawaii finds the bounce pass inside. Drives in with a reverse layup. Gets the rebound and puts it back up. Can they do it again? Draws the foul and gets the N1. So it is only a 1 shot here. And still a bit of a gap between the points now. A total of 7, could be 8 with this free throw. And it's clean. Ka pai, kua karanga hia, he wā whakatā mō tau atu tīma. No ere I tēnei wā me tatari mā rātou ki te hoki mai, just calling a time out, so we're just going to wait for them to return out onto the court. And they'll be right back into this e te whānau. Ka re roa. Ka pai, kua rite ki tēnei taha o te kōtsi. Harbour with 33 seconds left on the clock. And a strong pass caught from Otago. And we'll draw the foul. Just to get probably some extra time to get back on defense as well. Bit of an offensive foul there called. Tupai kua uru, ngā kuri tautuku e rua te kaupiro te rerekētanga, rua te kau he kona e toi ana. Gets the rebound, Harbour. Sets it back outside for Kuruwhiwhi Toru off the tapa. The ball does go to Otago, making their way down the court. And that will be the end of our game and the end of the day here on court number 1, E Te Whānau. It is 87 to Harbour and 97 to Otago. Ngā mihi nui mo te mātaki mai I tēnei rā. Pōkai Ho Short here, signing off for the day. Mā te wā.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap, kamo, kua uru mai koe.
Hey, atana koe.
Tō mātou reo.
Kia au te MāORI, te MāORI, kia au.
Tō mātou puku hohe.
Wara, ek whāna emojis e
Tō
matua.
mātou tiroha. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download MāORI Plus on your devices.
Hai aotia.
Ko tahi atu. Meiharo.
Kuina ke te tāhi. E whakapono ana hau, ma'angi hei tongi te ao.
Meiharo. Kārawe. Ki te mahi tahi mātai, ka tēnā. Te tika, whakaatu mai tōtana.
Mahi tika ana.
ki roto ki tēnei ao Pākehā.
Ko tā te waka ma he whakakaha i taku hononga ki te ao Māori.
Ka whai take atu whiako pauri hei whakamana i taku ana mata.
Mā tō raurar ki MāORI Plus.